Hey, hey, hey.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Your hair is getting so long, Brandy.
I know. Oh, hey, Bree. Um,
Hey, yeah, your hair is super long.
oh gosh, I think they're selling that Girl Scout cookies. Oh man, how are you doing?
Well, I've been better. I just got over a stomach bug from the last couple of days.
Oh, well, I'm glad you feel better. That's good.
Yeah, drinking Verner's as we speak to quell the stomach aches.
Yeah, that's usually the go-to. Verner's. I've been trying to stay healthy as possible. I know one of the schools out here was shut down because all the kids ended up getting the flu.
Yeah, we had several teachers out today, and then I think like two or three more that ended up going home at some point in the day.
Yeah, it's spreading. I feel like it's more serious than usual too. So
Yeah.
I've just been trying to sanitize my hands and make sure I don't put my hands on my face unless I wash my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to stay healthy, trying to. But I've been also trying to read as much as possible just to not think about things, even though it's hard not to think about things because it's happening everywhere in,
Yeah.
in everyone's lives. So yeah, just trying to be as positive. I had to. I went to Ulta to get some lotion, because I'm like, oh, I'm not shopping at Target, so I'm like trying to adjust where I like purchase my stuff and all that.
Yeah. I will say since it all came out that they removed all that DEI stuff, I'm like, oh, guess I'm not buying my books there for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all hear about Aldi?
No, what happened with Aldi?
Secretly, they
Yeah,
secretly
I got this for
got rid of DEI, so from what I
DIY.
saw on TikTok.
Mm,
But then they brought it back on their website. I don't know. I keep hearing different things about it,
weird.
and I'm like, shoot, I'm gonna run out of places. I'm like, well, I have Meyer, so you can get stuff from Meyer.
Yeah, yeah,
I just, if I have to go out my way, I just have to go out my way now. So
yeah,
it's a shame. And then one of my aunt and then one of my cousins, because they're federal workers, like they showed us proof of like the government telling them to resign and they'll get paid through September. And my family was like, you better not resign because they ain't gonna pay you. They're
mm-hmm.
trying to have you quit your job. So I'm just like, I'm just, yeah. And then I'm worrying about the Board of Education
Yeah, me too. Me too.
because you're in it, right? You're
Yep, I'm freaking out a little bit with all of that.
yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, we knew this was going to happen though. So it wasn't a surprise, but it just really fast. Like people didn't think he was going to instantly try to do it.
Oh no, I figured he would. Like as fast as he would get stuff rolling because that's what he's wanted to do since he got out of office the last time.
Right, right. So I'm just like mentally preparing myself, like. And I remember they were trying to pause the whole funding thing. I'm like, oh, so you don't want the kids to have like lunches, school lunches? I'm like, oh, okay. You don't want people to be able to buy groceries for their families that are on, SNAP and all that stuff.
No, they just don't want the inner city kids or anyone that's not rich and white to have access to them. Let's
Yeah,
be real. This is all that it is.
right. And a lot of places like the private schools here are very, very expensive. Um, the charter schools here I don't necessarily like. And then the schools that I would love for my kids to go, we would have to live in that district.
Mm-hmm.
It's expensive as hell. So I'm just like, jeez. So it's like the kid. It's like they're coming out. They've been coming after the kids forever, and it's just
Yeah. It's a damn shame.
That's what they voted for.
Mm-hmm.
I just need a bag, a hat, a t-shirt, a sweater, shoes that say 92%. And leave me alone. I ain't vote for it. This is what y'all voted for. I read all 900 pages of Project 2025. All 900 infuriating pages. And no one said it was a joke. No one thought, no one said, oh, this is for play. Like, they came up with this document, this book, as a joke. No one said that. No, it's real.
yeah.
So this is what y'all wanted. This is what y'all voted for. And I love and have so much joy watching videos and reading Reddit posts of those fuck around and find out
Mm-hmm.
how it's impacting them. Yeah, that's what you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted this. I can't even feel that. Y'all
No.
wanted this. Latino Americans are crying because their family members are being deported, and it's not supposed to be. It's supposed to be immigrant and illegals and people who are, violating and criminals. It's not supposed to be people who are family oriented. Okay, because that makes a difference.
Right.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my little rant.
Oh, you're
Girl, you're good.
you're good. And there were already things happening from Project 2025 before the election. Him in office has been expressed strain. Yes, there's been protests. I think happened yesterday where they're like Elon Musk has to go, and I'm like, oh yeah. People are not fans of Elon Musk. I don't think no one has ever been a fan of Elon Musk. So it's just
No, I have never been. I think he's always been an idiot, will continue to be an idiot, and has never proven he's not an idiot.
yeah.
I used to be a fan of him. Only because when I found out that he created arcade games and then made money off of that, then he took the phone book and made it digital. Then he made PayPal, sold PayPal. He was so innovative. Now, like I'm talking about old Elon. I'm not talking about, trash Elon, but he put the phone book on the internet. He started the electronic payment systems. Like, that was because of him. We had checks, we had the clearinghouses, and we had this process and that process, but he made it digital and made it fast. He is the creator of PayPal, and so I give him his props on that, but he's a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And the older white men get, it seems like the dumber they fucking get too.
Well, and not only that, but he just rides on the fucking coattails out of anyone that he thinks is going to be the winner.
Mm-hmm.
It does not matter. As long as he thinks he's going to somehow win, he will ride on anyone's coattails that he can find.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a dum dum. I think that, I love that people have been calling the hotline to get him deported.
Seriously,
At the end
that's
of the day, as
funny.
much influence as he has, he's not a native born American. And go ahead, take Melania while you at it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And her family, all her kinfolks. Go ahead, get them out of here.
Yeah.
Go, are you deporting everybody else? Let's start with the home base, okay? Why are we focusing only on Latinos?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take them out.
With money, unfortunately.
In brighter news, things are going well for me in my classes.
Well,
I'm doing really well. I just had my first coaching session today with one of my professors for my pre-internship, and I'm doing real well with my teaching. So
that's good. That's good.
Yep, I'm very excited. I have to do 2 more. I only had to do 1 more, but because of how something happened with like my case study for another class, that is tied into my second observation. We have to like do some shifting around. So I have to do 2 different observations, but one of them's only documented because my case study kid, I can't video record him.
Okay.
So I just have to submit documentation of like me implementing like these different practices for his learning and stuff like that. And that then is like the credit for that. But I then have to do a lesson at the high school, which that's going to be interesting. Because I'm used to with the littles.
Yeah. So, 102 pages into Black Leopard, Red Wolf. I'm really enjoying it. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I tried to read it once, I think when it came out a few years ago. Couldn't get into it. But maybe one day I'll read it. But I'm glad you're liking it, Mel. But hello, everyone. Sorry. I just got Harlem Rhapsody. Ooh, you gotta tell me your thoughts. Tia, I saw that on Storygraph you gave it a 2-star. I know some people, it's a hit or miss for some people for Harlem Rhapsody. I will say that. Taking a reading break and watching YouTube videos. I finished Harlem Rhapsody today and I'm ready to talk about it. Going to pick up Demon's Dream later. Hey, Elena, how are you? But what is everyone reading?
I'm currently working on Empire of Shadows by Jacqueline Benson.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't read anything yet today because I basically got home, had my coaching session, then immediately after filmed 3 videos and am working on a post for Patreon right now.
Okay.
And then had dinner. So
yeah,
I've been busy.
I'm so happy for you.
Thanks.
Remember when you were working from home, miserable.
They can't read. Yeah, seriously,
I
I
mean,
was.
you're still miserable, but still.
Right?
I feel like I've seen both of you guys just evolve. Shout out to y'all for just evolving, you know?
I feel like everyone is evolving in a good way.
Okay, I'm not talking about everyone. I'm talking about you. Just say thank you.
I'm talking about you. That's why I said everyone. That includes.
Hey, take a compliment. We need to work on your self-esteem. You, both of you guys, though.
I'm reading this. The Wind on Her Tongue. That's what I'm reading.
Oh, that reminds me, Brandy. When are we doing the live show for this on Patreon? I'm sorry, not this one.
That can be Thursday, so I have to post it.
Not that one. Where did I put it?
Nettie Core that one,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that's gonna be on Thursday.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just have to create a thumbnail and stuff and get it posted on Patreon. But yeah, it's happening this week. I always try to give that extra week for people to read it just in case they want it fresh. So let's see. That cover is gorgeous. Oh, yes, it is. And it's really good. Oh, so good. Marie Laveau is in this, where Oya, the main character, goes to, because she has these powers. She lives in Cuba or whatever, and she's having a hard time with her powers or controlling them to the point where she could like destroy Cuba, the island and stuff. So she's sent over to New Orleans to train under Marie Laveau when it comes to voodoo and stuff. So I'm like, oh.
Let me add that to my list real quick.
Yeah. And this is the second book. The first book is Shallow Waters. So, yeah, when they mentioned Marie Laveau, I'm like,
yeah, same. You said Marie Laveau, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. So it's really good. It's sad too, but it's good. I'm liking it, and it's a fast read. So I have a feeling I'll finish this tonight before I go to bed. But yeah, trying to read a lot of. I needed some Orisha vibes in my life right now. Because I'm like, all right, all the powers that be. I need the powers that be to do something regarding this ghetto government that we got right now.
Lord,
like something.
We need like a literal whole divine intervention at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, what is it that we got to do? All the ancestors, come on, let's go. What do we got to do? So, Yeah. But I've been trying to. I posted stuff on Patreon. There's gonna be another post happening tomorrow. I'm trying to think what else. I feel like I've just been busy, especially with work. Monday was a doozy. Had to call the police for something stupid. It was just stupid. It was so stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was like, all right, whatever. And as long as we can avoid a lockdown, I'm completely fine. Because, yeah, I'm like, please, no fighting. Let's not fight. Let's not do this. So, a lot of the kids, I can tell they're going through it at home and stuff. So, trying to make sure they are taken care of as best as we can do at the library. So,
Yeah. Be that safe place for them, if nothing else.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this week has been odd for me too. Like Sunday, I got sick from my allergies. They ramped up because of the temperature.
Mm.
And then Tuesday, I was fine all day. And then I take a shower to wash my hair Tuesday night, about 7 o'clock. Get out of the shower. About 5 minutes after I get out of the shower, I'm having to throw up. And every 2 hours, I'm having to get up out of bed from like 7:30, like 8 o'clock to 5 in the morning. Every 2 hours, I'm having to get up to go throw up.
Oh my gosh.
And so then Wednesday, I have to I'm supposed to go to my observation hour in the morning before work and then go to work. I wake up and I'm like, oh hell no. My body's exhausted. I have not slept. My back is on fire because I've used all these muscles in my back with throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no.
You're
And turned out my principal also was out with a stomach bug.
Oh.
So it's something that was going around our school. And thankfully mine was only like 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But I woke up yesterday and I was like, oh, hell no. No. We're not doing this today. So I stayed home all day and I slept almost all day. And then today I actually woke up and I felt perfectly fine. So I'm like, okay, sure. I guess I'll take it. I'd rather it be one day than 3 or 4.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm glad you had a fast recovery. I've been hearing people saying they've been out of work for like a week and some change. And I'm like, no. I'm like, I can't afford to be out like that. Like, no. But your body is just aching. And I'm like, I wouldn't want you to work, especially being not have any type of sleep at all.
Exactly. And like having to deal with kindergartners on no sleep. Oh no.
Oh, gosh, you'd probably be so irritated and it wouldn't be their fault. It's just
no. And it wouldn't. It truly wouldn't. And so I got there today and everyone missed me. So I'm getting all kinds of hugs and loves from everybody, which I love. And I find out that the kid I'm working with, she's doing a lot better on her own. Like she did pretty much all her work yesterday without needing really any adult help, which is huge for her. Mm-hmm. So I get pulled aside by my teacher and she's like, listen, I kind of want you to do some things for me that are going to keep you away from her for a little bit today, just to kind of see how she does. She did perfectly fine. And then, of course, I go to work with her again and she starts being a brat.
Aww.
I'm like, dude, what is it about me?
For you. For you. I gotta love them.
Yeah, I love this kid. She's a good kid and she's really smart and she knows what she's doing. She's I think really a lot of it is me. I'm a comfort to her at this point. So it's like, okay, I don't have to work as hard. I've used up all my energy. I can relax now. When she knows that I'm not going to let her do that. I'm going to have her do her work.
Right.
But she's a sweet kid. Very, very imaginative, too, for a 6-year-old.
Oh, that's good. Oh, man. Let me see. Bree, you working hard out there?
Out in the streets?
Hustling cookies. Y'all. Cookie, looky.
Not me almost choking on my medicine.
That reminded me of the movie Hook for some reason.
She's so embarrassing.
when Rufio told Hook, like, looky, who got Hooky?
Kid,
Oh my
I
God.
swear, y'all are gonna kill me.
Oh, man.
Jesus. Yeah, I wish somebody would have told me that this was going to be like taking over my life.
Girl, I could have told you that, and I was a Girl Scout until I was in 4th grade.
It's a job. It's another job.
Mhm. Yeah, it is. I think I spent over 30 hours on it last week.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
That's crazy. Well, at least she's selling cookies, so that's good.
And what I get from this? Nothing.
The satisfaction of watching your child be an entrepreneur.
Right, that.
Shut up. Go sit in the corner.
Oh, I just got home from work. I'm going to finish chapter 7 of Ship of Magic, then switch to Black Leopard Red Wolf.
I am 20% into it. I enjoy the writing. What is going on in the plot? I couldn't tell you. But I get the scenes, but like the overall plot, I couldn't tell you.
There's a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff. I like the writing.
I'm glad you like the writing. For me, it was just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I was so lost. And then I would like try to reread it and start over. And then I'm like, I'm still lost. And I'm like, maybe there's a point to this of me just being lost. Maybe that is the point of it. But I just couldn't grasp that concept at the time. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
she's so embarrassing. I'm sorry, Mel.
no, you're fine. Oh, she's so cute.
What's even funnier is the pure innocence of it. Like, she probably doesn't even like fully understand what it is she just said.
Right.
Yeah, true.
The plots start kind of coming together around the 80-ish page mark. I've just been going with the flow and enjoying the story more that way.
Exactly. Like I'm not trying to make so many connections or predictions. I'm really just going with the flow, and I'm having a good time.
Okay.
But I feel like it's taken me forever. But it is. It doesn't look like it's a chunky book, but it is over
Words. There's so many words on one page.
pages. The pages are super thin,
Mhm.
so that doesn't help. But yeah, I'm having a good time. So I'm like 30-40% in or something.
Okay. Are y'all gonna read the second one after that one?
One thing at a time. But yeah.
Don't rush her, Brandy.
Randy.
Just
I
ask.
can't even remember to make sure I eat breakfast in the morning, and you asking me about a sequel. No, just kidding. But probably, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I feel like that's something that most authors are like, I haven't even been able to figure out what I'm going to put on for clothing tomorrow, and you want a sequel to a book?
That reminds me. I don't even know what I'm wearing to work tomorrow.
What's
I don't know what I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm glad to be reading again though. I feel like I was in a really, really bad slump. I know I was in a really bad slump.
Mm-hmm.
You've also been busy too, so.
Right.
So
I mean, I feel like I've been in a kind of slump. Like, I just not been reading like as much every day because but it's because I've been like busy and then sick and then busy and then sick. And I'm just glad I managed to get through and complete 8 books in January. That's an accomplishment for me.
That's really good. Just reading in general, if you're able to read something, that's still good.
Yeah.
So that it's still a win. It's still a win. For
mhm.
me, I've just been trying to read because, yeah, like I'm preparing myself to teach a class regarding technology and stuff and helping older people navigate computers and tablets and stuff in their phones. So that's fun. Oh.
Do you guys rent or not rent out, but loan out like tablets and Chromebooks at your library?
Yeah. So,
Instagram.
I love that because I mean the only other thing is like internet, right? But at least that burden of having to afford another major device is not something that they have to deal with because they can go to the library.
yep. We have them. We have them. I like the writing also. Sometimes he throws a scene in there and I'm like, wait, what just happened?
Right? Yo, and then they were talking about like male,
Okay.
And I was like, hold on.
Hang on.
This
The
comes.
butt. I was like, oh my god, what?
How did it get to this point?
A to D. What?
Right. Oh man. It makes me like want to meet him. Like, what was the like? What made you write this book? Like, let me hear your thoughts about it. But I don't know. Has he done any like author events? I don't think he has that I've seen from Marlon James. So, I do plan on reading the second one after, but I'm also reading Memories of Ice, so I'm trying not too many big brain books on my plate. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is the big brain book for sure. It's not a book that I'm sailing through and finishing it in a day, but I'm having a good time with it.
That's good. Yeah, same, Brandy. It will be the wildest sentence too. It just cracks me up not to have. Lord, these books are taking the last two brain cells.
My mom and my sister do this thing where if they like we are all notorious for having like the same thought at the same time for something, and we're like, can I have the brain cell, please? The only brain cell that there is. Can I have it? Is it my turn yet? Why do you two have it as well?
I have a ridiculous TBR this month, but it does include House of Chains. Hopefully, I can get to it. Oh man, yeah. I think I have a good amount of books this month, but they're not like chunky ones either. So I will be having some chunky ones next month though that I want to read. So we shall see. I'm trying to give myself grace.
Say that one more time.
I said that I'm for my TBR. I'm not reading a lot of chunky books this month, but next month I will be. So
you already planned out March.
I'm trying to do better. Trying to do better. Oh man.
I feel like I'm so happy for you, but I am questioning myself.
Why are you questioning yourself? You just got out of a slump. Give yourself grace.
And I haven't thought about what I'm reading tomorrow.
Again, we go back to, you want a sequel?
Oh my gosh, is that your TBR?
This is my physical TBR for February.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I already know, because two of them are if I have any time at all by the end of the month to read them. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Sorry for something, I don't remember.
Yeah. I see you're gonna try to read Onyx Storm.
Mm-hmm. That's one of my books that if I have time at the end of the month to read it, I will read it. But I've got 3 books still from January I need to read for book clubs and stuff. And then I have my February TBR.
Yeah. I'm trying to do better with time management, but be lifing. Yeah, stuff happens. Hello. Hey, Vanessa.
Hey, Dr. B. I've been hearing not bad things about Onyx Storm. So
Yeah, everything I've seen
But-
has been like people are really like they're as jaw dropped as they were with Iron Flame, but that it's better than how Iron Flame was overall.
But then, like, I also heard in the beginning, when it first came out, like, people are so confused. Did y'all see those reports of like,
No.
I've seen like a few.
man, they would make these reels. It was so funny because they would make these reels and they'd be opening the book like this, like, did I miss something?
You know, now that you say that, yeah, I think it's possible because there was a lot of questions in Iron Flame that people had to like even go back with. So I wouldn't be surprised if there were some things where it's like, wait, what? What did I miss?
Mm-hmm.
Because it always seems like there's something new that you're just like, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna read it. I'm trying to figure out if I'll have time this month to read it. Like we shall see. Isn't there like 5 more books or something? How many books is it supposed to be?
I think it's supposed to be a 5-book series.
Okay, so 2 more.
I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a try. That reminds me, I backed Evan Winters. Am I getting the book this year? I don't even freaking know. I don't know if his 3rd book of Rage of Dragons is coming out this year or not. So
No clue.
I'm like, I miss that world, and I really would like to get back to it, but who knows? I need to finish some series that I started and need to finish this year too, which
Yeah.
I need to do better at that because I can't just because usually I'll read the first 2 books and then I'll be like, oh, I don't want to get to it right now, and then it ends up piling up. So I gotta get to it. Let's see, everyone. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Let's see. I've seen people say the ending for Iron Flame was the exact same ending for Onyx Storm. I have no plans of reading the book, so I don't know. But apparently it pissed a few readers. Wait, what? So it's the same ending?
Like I think maybe the same feeling kind of ending, maybe not necessarily the exact same ending.
Because
I don't know. I mean, I haven't read it yet, so I have no idea.
But when there was a big reveal at the very end of one of the characters, and everybody was confused about it.
Yeah. There's a lot of questions now with how Iron Flame ended. There's supposed to be some answers in this one, but obviously it's like we're in the middle of a series. So there's not going to be any like actual tying of loose ends.
Right.
Which I would say is probably where it's pissing a lot of people off.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all got to remember, this is book 3 in I think 5-book series. We ain't done. We ain't gonna be done for a couple more years.
Yeah, unless is she gonna pop one out next year? I thought she was taking a break or something. From what some people said that she was taking a break. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's true. Let me see if there's any like notes about that.
If it's not 2026, it'll probably be 2027. But I doubt she'll have people wait that long. If anything, it'll be towards the end of 2026.
Yeah, on Goodreads it's not listed yet. It's just listed as untitled with no release date as of now. But apparently there's a note saying that it has been confirmed and stated on multiple platforms that it will be a 5-book series.
Okay. Well, I've been waiting for Lord of Demons forever. I need Evan Winters to pick up his pen. Right. I'm like, please don't be George. Please don't. I need y'all to finish series. Come on. Like I would love to see that cast again. Like I need Evan Winters. But I know he had a lot was going on with him, so I'm definitely giving him grace. So I'm like, please, I want some more. I miss his writing and his in the world altogether. Like a similar scene or something. I was reading spoiler reviews because I'm nosy. But I'm not gonna spoil nothing because I know you have plans to read it.
Thank you, Mel. I love the no spoiling.
I wonder what Liv's opinion about it, because I know she was reading it, or she did read it. So
Yeah. I want to know too.
I'm curious what she thinks of it. Because whatever she says, I'm gonna take her word for it.
Right?
I'm gonna take her word for it.
But she actually reread. She softy enough Iron Flame, and then turn around and reread it right before release of the third, and she said she liked it.
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if I should do that.
I think you guys are all lying because I hated the book. So
I
can't trust none of y'all.
I didn't really.
Bad taste. Okay, bad taste. It's like putting cinnamon in spaghetti. You know, it is a book that why.
Have you put cinnamon in spaghetti? Did you try that experiment?
She tried to do
I didn't really taste it that much.
Questionable taste from books to cooking. Just questionable.
Oh my god.
Nope. I no.
I'm not gonna lie. Like when I met Amber McBride and somebody brought up like Fourth Wing, she's like, I'm sorry, but that's not writing. And I'm like, oh god. I was so dead. I'm like, oh yep, she's not a fan of Fourth Wing. She was like, what the hell is this? She said that in a room full of teenagers. She said she just couldn't get with it. She didn't understand like the hype of Fourth Wing at all.
Well, see, here's my thing. Like, I mean, obviously, I like Fourth Wing. I wouldn't say it's my favorite series by any means, but I do like it enough to want to continue reading it. But I'm gonna hype up someone like Rebecca Yarros, and I'm also gonna hype up a POC author just as much for a book that I either like or love even more.
Questionable.
Like,
wait, isn't Rebecca Yarros? Wasn't she like problematic with the whole Palestine thing?
I
don't remember, honestly.
That, but I remember the word, like the names of the characters she was using. She wasn't like correct. She didn't do her research.
No, I know Gaelic versus Gaelic.
Yeah.
She was saying the name wrong, but I'm talking about specifically Israel and Palestine.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh no.
I guess people don't care about that no more, but you know.
She was saying something about she doesn't talk about politics or she doesn't want to talk about that within her book or something. I think she just didn't bring it up at all, I think. I don't know. So I have no idea. Evan Winters and Terry J. Bennett Walker are both male authors who I'm rooting for to be able to finish their series. I know publishers like to give Black authors a hard time when it comes to series. True. That is true. That is true. So I hope they get to finish because I love both of their writing. So says Queen, I love her down. Oh man.
I love Amber McBride. Like her writing, first of all, Wolf, Gone Wolf, cried. Cried. The writing is so just on a whole nother level. On a whole nother level. I'm gonna well read that. I don't want to cry, but I want to read it again. She's amazing.
Yeah, I love her. And then, like, I didn't. And then she's like, I considers herself a folklorist, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense because your writing definitely shows all the folklore that you use within the books that she's written. So I'm like, I love her writing. And then she says she's thinking she's going to be writing a fantasy series soon. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, it's a fantasy series. I'm like, okay. So I'm here for it. Yes, she was. Now she's trying to a neutral stance about it since the flame got lit up under her butt. Yeah.
Oh.
She tries to avoid not talking about it pretty much, even though. I mean, ignoring it, that's problematic in itself.
Yeah, you can. I don't even want to say like you can agree or disagree. There's only really one right answer, truthfully.
Yeah.
You definitely cannot be neutral. You can't. Mm-hmm. If you're going to be neutral, then you're just going the other way in my mind.
Right. And now it's just like what's happening now with Gaza, I'm like, what? How the U.S. is just going to take over that strip altogether? I'm like, what the hell?
That I feel like has been a long time coming. Like they first wanted to go take over Iraq and everything with the oil and everything and get involved in that. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, where they intentionally destroyed it that way the U.S. can come in and say, oh yeah, we're going to provide jobs and whatnot. They don't want us there. Like I'm just like, I need to just leave. I don't want no parts of this. Oop, fantasy, sign me up. Yep,
that fantasy is going to be phenomenal. It's going to be phenomenal. I'm looking forward to it.
She hasn't said anything yet about it, but she's excited for the series that she has.
It's exciting.
Yeah, I get that, and it's the same thing with Sarah Janet, right? Like she's known as being a Zionist and whatnot, but like, oh, her books are so good. Okay, all right, go read your basic ass dragons. I don't know, but what I do know is that there's so many other authors that have better dragons.
That's why I said, Evan Winter, I need you to come back.
Like, I mean, but for real, like I said, I like Fourth Wing. It's not my favorite series of all time, but I like it. But there's plenty of other dragon books out there that are like way, way, way better.
Yo, but one thing I will give her props on is that she got people to actually read. Like, the hype was so big that she actually did get people to read, and I can applaud her for that.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go that far too, you know, there's so many authors. There are some very problematic ones. Like, I will never read Piper CJ after all of the backlash that there was about her basically either plagiarizing or like spreading misinformation about like myth and all this stuff that like apparently she has a degree in, but like there was like a series where that was indie published that she got so much backlash on because of like how dangerous like some of the writing was or something like that. I'm not picking up her books.
Oh, I haven't even read any Piper CJ.
Is that the one with the deer or something?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know she was. Thanks for
Yeah.
telling me. I did.
Yeah, she was pretty problematic here like a couple years ago with her Moon and Sun series or whatever the crap it was called. The Night and something. Yeah.
I was not aware, but maybe I wasn't aware because I just don't read her books. So
yeah,
that's why. Man, once again, I'm like, it seems like there's a lot of problematic authors left and right.
Yeah.
I just fell out of the loop with altogether.
You know what I'm excited for though?
What?
Catabasis.
Oh yes. After
I
that,
cannot wait.
The cover reveal for that, I'm like, yes.
I'm so excited.
I'm ready. I'm like, Arf Pong, just go ahead and and
just take my money. Just take it. Here, take it.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I want an arc so bad, but I'll wait patiently for the real thing. I'm like, oh,
I like that the arcs were numbered and this completely plain.
Yeah.
I love that because it didn't give a hint, even a hint of what the book was going to look like, and I love that.
Yeah.
Says Neil Gaiman. Oh God, that.
Yeah, Neil. I was all for reading Neil Gaiman stuff, and then I found out that he was a predator. Gone. Everything that I own of his gone.
That's just so sick. And like people, like one of my coworkers, like I really love Coraline, and even like, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people did, but it's just like this guy is sick. Like we had to, because we used to have a quote on our catalog that we had on our website, that we used to check in books and stuff like that. And one of his quotes were on there, so we had to tell the IT people to take it down because it's like, nope, Neil Gaiman is problematic as hell. No, take his quote off, put somebody else's on there, because yeah, because some people weren't aware about Neil Gaiman.
Yeah,
and I'm like, well, now you know. So, and it's like, dang, who else is problematic that we probably love and we just don't know about it yet?
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Rebecca.
What you say? What you say?
Rebecca.
I don't love Rebecca. I'm just here to see what it's all about and what the hype is. I'm more in the speed of other dragons and stuff, and I need more dragon books in my life.
Yo, did you finish Ryan Cahill?
No, I
Oh
read
my
I
god.
read the second one.
I devoured it. I devoured 1,300 pages or 1,100 pages. I don't know. I did it in 24 hours. I was eating it up.
Was that thing you shared on your Instagram, Bree, was that a cover for a new book, or was it just a new cover?
Wasn't that from the Broken Binding?
Oh yeah, that's the Broken Binding. So
Oh.
that's Ryan Cahill. His special editions, indie special editions, with the Broken Binding. So there's technically 5 books. There's 3 novellas. No, there's 6 books. There's 3 novellas, 3 novels, and forget my hand. 3 novellas, 3 novels, and so they did novel 1 and book 1, and so now they're gonna do book 2 and 3, and so they're slowly going to do a whole set. But those series sold out like right now for the novella, which is less than 100 pages. People are selling it between $8 to $1,000
Oh God! Oh,
for a
ugly.
novella. So
Ooh.
Ryan Cahill, indie books are like top notch. Stop.
Yeah, like I have his indie books. I have those. So I have all of them. So I was worried that if once he started when he went traditionally published, he wouldn't have the indie covers. But apparently he's keeping them, so that's good.
Yeah, he's keeping those covers, and then Broken Binding, because he's traditionally publishing through the imprint of Broken Binding, might end up switching it out. But for sure, the rest of the series will have the same similar covers, and then he will do something separately
Gotcha.
because he wants to make sure that we all have books that look the same.
Mm.
So,
I appreciate it.
mhm.
I do. So I need to finish this series. I have the books. I gotta finish it.
Oh my God, you're so, oof.
It's on my list. In front of me. Oh man. Free space.
I didn't do nothing.
It's all in your face.
What did you tell her?
Oh my gosh.
I'm staying out of it, man. I'm just going. Hmm?
Who finished Ryan Cahill? Because I know we had a group. I think did Jessica? I know you finished it.
It was so good.
I don't know who else finished it.
It was so good. I could read that series again. It's easily consumable. The relationship, and one thing that when I met him, he talked about is mental health for males. And you'll see like the heartache and the loyalty and the protection that the main characters have
Mm-hmm.
for their family. So good.
I need to have a whole month just dedicated to dragon books. That's probably what I need to do.
Should do a vlog on that.
Oh yeah, books about nothing but dragons. Oh, I should do that. I'm like, do I have enough? I think I do.
Even if you have like 3 books.
Yeah, I
Money.
think that's enough. Then I have this book, but I don't know if I want to read it anymore. It has dragons in it, but
What is it?
it's a Fear the Flames. Have any of y'all read this one?
Oh, Hafsa Faisal.
Yeah, no, Olivia Rose Darling.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. It has dragons. I don't know. I'll give it a try. If I don't like it, yeah, you will know. but I'm about to probably in the process of doing an unhaul soon. I need to. I'm still in the middle of book 2. I got really sick when reading it and put it down. I need to pick it back up. I wasn't blown away by book 1, to be honest, but I want to give the series a solid chance.
Yeah, no one. I mean, you can look at booktubers and see that they weren't blown away with book 1 either. Book 2 stepped it up, but 3, epic. The novellas are a must, so don't even think about skipping them. You have to read them. So
Nope, I saw reviews where they said it was focused more on the dragon. Oh, for Fear of the Flames? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, that's out. I'll figure it out. I need to dedicate a month to that. Yeah, I'll figure it out. But y'all ready for another sprint? I'm thinking of like a 75.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna work on my post for Patreon.
Okay. Because I'm like at 10:30, it's bedtime for me.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and put this back on. Alright. Yep. Alright, everyone. See you in 75 minutes. Happy reading. Hey everyone, how's that sprint? Also, I don't know, I keep losing Brie. That's the good one.
I got my review posted on Patreon, and I am now 70% into Empire of Shadows and halfway about through my row.
Oh, okay.
Takes me probably 2 hours to go through a whole row on this thing.
Oh, wow. Oh,
It's so big. It's
yeah.
either going to be a very nice wall decoration at this point or a really large pot holder.
Maybe
I don't know.
Wall decoration.
It's definitely not a plushie anymore at this point because there's been no point where I'm able to connect both sides.
Oh, okay. Oh man, it still looks really good so far.
Thank you.
Oh man.
It's very curvy for some reason. Like, it's very scalloped, and I don't know why.
I have no idea. I'm not an expert, so I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, like, it's so weird. Like, you get so much of it, and, like, it's turning in on itself.
I see. Yeah.
And the feet are... Hang on. The feet are down here. These are the feet right here.
Oh.
Right? I'm very confused at this.
I don't know. It'll come together.
Eventually.
Yeah. I'm almost done with this. I maybe have like 60 pages left of this, so I probably will finish it sometime tonight for sure. I think the last sprint, which will be a 30-minute, I'm probably gonna take a shower.
Yeah, I'm going to probably head to bed because I think I overdid it today, truthfully.
Yeah.
First day back after having a 24-hour bug, I did way too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that can be a lot.
I ate way too much food, and I definitely overdid it on my body. I need to go sleep.
Yeah, definitely get plenty of rest.
Yeah.
Let your body recover still. It's still recovering. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hello, Hillary. I'm reading The Stone Sky by N.K. Jemisin tonight. Okay. Oh, I love that series, Hillary. I wish I could read it for the first time. Same. My jaw was on the floor with the first two books. I'm so excited for this one. That's awesome. Hey, Ashley. Just coming in. Going to start A Reckless Lust by India T. Norfleet. Oh, I have to look that one up. I don't know what that one is. Are you there? Oh no. Let's see. I don't know.
Hello?
You there, Bree? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I got to 24% into Ship of Magic, getting ready to make a hot toddy and read some Black Leopard Red Wolf finally. Ooh, hot toddy sounds good.
That sounds so good.
Right. I think I'm going to make some tea. It's not a hot toddy, but yeah. Oh man, I can't remember last time I had a hot toddy. It's been a while.
Robert took me to this restaurant like a week and a half ago or so, and they had like it was kind of like a lodge kind of cabin thing. They had this drink where it was like it was basically moonshine, hot apple cider, caramel, whipped cream. Like it was so good. It basically tasted like a hot toddy to some extent, or it was like in that same vein, but it was like a hot apple cider, like a hot spiked apple cider, and it was so good.
Sounds really good. That sounds really good. Okay. This is making me thirsty and hungry. Sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. My boys trying not to sleep. I don't know what's wrong with them. Go to bed, Kaden. They know they got school in the morning, so I don't know what's going on. I never had these problems with my daughter. She's out. It's just the boys. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I keep forgetting today is Thursday and that tomorrow's Friday. My days are all messed up.
Yeah, same.
I'm like, and then it's also February for like the longest. I thought we were still in January.
Yeah.
My sense of time is, I don't have it. It's
It's
not,
gone. It doesn't exist anymore.
no, it doesn't exist. So I have to do better with that. I'm like, oh crap, this day is this day, and then oh, I swapped shifts with this person, so I got to remember to come in on that day at this time. It's just a lot. Oh man, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. I didn't read much that spring. I was busy eating dinner. Yeah, I need to eat something too. So probably make some tea and then eat the rest of my sandwich that I had gotten earlier for lunch. I only just had ate half of it, so I'll probably eat the other half. Oh man. But I'm thinking of doing one more sprint. I know, Gabby, you're about to leave.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a 30-minute and then call it a night. Hopefully, I'm not sure what's going on with Bree. It might be a connection problem, maybe. Or Restream is just being weird and won't allow her to come on. one of the two. But yeah, I'm about to start this 30-minute sprint. Have a good night, Gabby.
Thank you.
You fully feel better. I know your body is still hurting and stuff, so
Yeah, if I feel better, but my brain, I think at this point, is still recovering. So
yeah, that too. Yeah, but definitely
okay.
get plenty of rest for sure.
Yes. All right. Night, everybody.
Night. Have a good day tomorrow.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Let's see. Got to 96% of Foul Lady Fortune. Trying to finish tonight so I can start. Wait, When Crack Was King. Oh, okay. I still have to read the second. Maybe it is Foul Lady Fortune. I still have to read that. Last, the, the last book of that one, I think. I'm looking at it. I just don't remember the title, but it's there. All right, y'all. Let's get to it. We're gonna do a 30-minute. This will be the last and final sprint for this evening because it's already 10:07. I said at 10:30 is when I'm wrapping up and going to bed. So for this sprint, I'm probably gonna just take a shower, make some tea, and eat. We shall see. But I really want to finish this book, so I'm definitely gonna take a shower at least, and then continue on reading this. I want to finish this book tonight. Because also it's due back, I think, tomorrow. And I can't renew it because somebody else wants to read this. So I got to read this book tonight and finish it tonight. It's so freaking good. It's making me want to get the physical book, but I'm trying to do better with buying books this year. So, but overall, I'm really enjoying this so much. But all right, let's get to it. This will be the last and final sprint, everyone. So make it count. Happy reading. Hey everyone, how was that last sprint? I didn't read. I just took a shower, washed my face. So just prepare myself to get ready for bed. I'm in the process of making myself some tea and probably eat my other half of my sandwich that I had earlier today. But yeah, just gonna be relaxing for the remainder of the night, go to bed, and then go to work in the morning, and hopefully the day will go by fast. Hopefully. And everybody will be on their best behavior tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping for. And then I'll be off on Saturday and then go back to work Sunday for 5 hours or whatever. Yeah. But let me see who's in the chat. Let's see. Foulheart Huntsman, I have that in the novellas. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that I need to still read. I read the novellas, they were pretty good. But yes, thank you all for coming to my sprints. I enjoyed having y'all with me here, just reading, chatting, talk about life, and just everything, all the above. I hope y'all all have a great night. I'll be having some videos posted sooner rather than later, especially on my Patreon. Let's see. 114 pages into Black Leopard Red Wolf. Gonna try and finish up the chapter before I go to bed. Okay. Y'all are starting to convince me to read it. I don't know. I might maybe give it a try. It won't be this month. It'll probably be next month, and I'll give it another try. See where it takes me. Where I just need to let go. Where I'm not gonna know what's going on. It's just things are gonna happen, and that's that. I know Emma Ray she loved Black Leopard Red Wolf, and then she also loved the second book. So y'all are convincing me. Y'all are definitely convincing me to read it. Hold on, let me see. You there, Bree? I don't know. I feel like maybe there's a connection. I don't know. Maybe it's restream. I have no idea. But thank you all so much for coming and joining me. Thanks for this, friends. You're welcome. I know there's going to be a live discussion Thursday regarding the Patreon, so that's going to be on my Patreon. So there probably won't be any sprints on Thursday, so I'll see what I can do. I might schedule something either for Tuesday night or Wednesday night. We'll see how it plays out. But it'll probably be maybe a Wednesday night since Thursday I'll be doing my live discussion on my Patreon. But once again, I hope y'all all have a great night, and I will see y'all later.